I can convince them. Shit!
Over here!
Yeah, finally! Oh, fuck you! Guns out!
Loading up!
Gotta blow them away!
Candy shit! You're so lost! Cover me! Hold still.
Change? Anyone?
I just realized I've been muted this entire time. I'm so sorry about that. Hang on, I got to set something on my phone. I've got to set an alarm for tomorrow morning. Man, tomorrow's my first day of work. Oh my god. That's terrifying. All right, I'm not excited about
a regular, aren't you?
working with Fletcher,
My
but like
prince
it's
has
fine.
instructed me to help you recover your old skills. I am, of course, at your disposal. Since I have you, I wanted to raise an environmental issue. I assume,
Okay.
like me, you've been outraged by the scrawls left on our civic architecture by the Anarchs. Since you're now part of Ryong's cleanup crew, I'd like them
This is already
removed.
something we're
The
doing.
garish graffitos, erased, deleted. If you happen to do the same to their artists, then it's only what they deserve.
Oh, okay.
I would be happy to. Symbols have power.
Well, well, you're sharp, aren't you? The Anarchs believe they're staking a claim, and the more the scum believe it, the harder it is to scrape them off.
I need your knowledge of the Ventru bloodline.
Ventru.
Interesting, interesting. Let us try, shall we?
Oh, that's not bad.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher.
Have a pleasant night, Fletcher. Yeah, these are all people we dealt with yesterday. Last time we played. It seems to have worked itself out. I don't know, maybe I just had to get it in the RAM or something crazy like that. So we did figure out, I think I might be getting sick. I can feel it in my throat. Yeah, there he is. Looks like there's an alley to my immediate left, too.
This is not what I needed today.
Be here. Nah, too many people close by.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with tonight.
Yeah, come on.
Next time, I'll work up the courage to tell her how I really feel.
Yeah, right here. Come on. Who is in front of me? Who saw that? There's no one here. Those people. Which is really funny because I am the sheriff. Like, I'm the one that patrols.
Watch your step.
I reckon our science gal will be pleased to see you.
Shall we introduce ourselves? You may call me Mrs. Thorne. I already know who you are.
Nice to meet you.
A word of advice. There is a protocol to things around here, my dear. One must conduct oneself with proper decorum if one doesn't want to get fucked over. Weaver
You said the F word. Click.
have informed us that we must help you awaken your old powers. It's a worthy principle and an interesting experiment, no doubt. Consider me an interested party. I'm certainly willing to make the attempt.
Later, perhaps.
I gotta remember not to use D-pad to
How can
update
I
the
help
thing.
you? Looking for a table to rest your elbows on?
Will you attempt to awaken my Tremere powers?
Tremere.
Prince Ryong has ordered it. I have my doubts about the process, but let us make the attempt.
Mark your current position. Use again to return.
What is your role here?
Well, I run a flea circus, which is really just a front for my secret human butchery service. And in my spare time, I like to build tiny castles out of the teeth of my victims.
Excuse me?
I run this shop and answer stupid questions.
How long have you been in Seattle?
Oh, a long time.
You know, if they know who I am, you
I
figured they'd be
arrived
nicer to
here
me.
to extract certain disciplines from a mortal cult. And we had a satisfactory exchange of ideas. It was the time of Theosophy and the New Thought. All utter claptrap. But it did sell a lot of books. I saw a market opportunity. My home country being out of bounds to me at that time. Some people do overreact to the smallest of transgressions.
Tell me more about the Tremere of Seattle.
You'll find us more organized than other clans. At least, those of us that honor the old
Honor
ways.
the old ways.
Knowing one's place, observing the proper order of things, deference to superiors. That's the real secret to longevity. That and wielding enough blood sorcery to turn your enemies' innards to outwards, of course.
And so you have earned the respect of the Camarilla.
Quite. I defer to the judgment of the hierarchy when necessary. But I take no shit. Now, dearie, since you're crisscrossing our streets so regularly, might I persuade you to run a few errands for me? Nothing taxing. A package here, parcel there. It's so hard to find good help.
You have something for me to do?
Something very simple. I have a small package here. If you'd deliver it to Miss Pierce, you'll find her on the ground floor of Weaver Tower. The sooner the better.
I will see it done. Be well, Mrs. Thorne.
Nomad. I mean, Sheriff.
This is a very weird mission. Oh my god, it's not gonna let me do this, is it?
How in the...
Miracle, if I don't freeze to death.
I thought I was just normal sprinting. I can't dash. I don't know who Miss Pierce is. I can't jump. I have no abilities right now. EIERCE. I have no idea who this person is. Deliver a package to Miss Pierce at Weaver Tower. There's no... okay. Maybe she's ground floor? This game kind of has a flow... I keep saying this game feels like Dishonored, but this also has a flow of, what do you call it? This feels like a little bit like, Deus Ex?
This is for you.
What? Oh. Let's hope the old woman can do what she promised.
Alright, so the last one we have to do is that one. Apparently all these side missions also unlock me being able to upgrade. Excuse me, you ever sneeze and your brain resets? Let's see here. Go up here.
Damn it! Just gonna have a quick look.
You and music, huh?
think that would work. Go join your friends.
Can't wait until more anarchs get to Seattle. Where did you miss me? Waiting for this. Let's go.
I'm like looking at my menu. I'm like, do I need to feed or anything? No, we're actually doing good at the moment. I really want them to add just a generic hover button. Because apparently I can only hover when I'm lowering.
Here's the glacier. Wonder if the old bird's watching from her penthouse window.
Wait, what?
Miss working from home.
No, we can't get to the top of that, can we? No.
Now remember, if Lou's lips are moving, she's lying. But you handled her well enough before. Got your permission to roam.
You gotta be the sheriff. I'm Onda, Lou's new security.
I'm Onda.
Let's get a couple things straight.
'Kay.
You may be my elder, but I report to Lou and to the prince,
Right.
not to you.
'Kay.
I got one job, and that's to protect her by any means
The auto face tracking is
necessary.
good, but it's
Ugh.
messing with me.
Ryong wants us to help you kickstart your old powers. But we're the same clan, and you're my elder. The fuck am I gonna teach you? How to use a DVR?
That's funny. That's funny. That's awesome.
When did our clan become welcome in the Camarilla cities? Before I slept, most of our number were firmly Sabbat.
Upset you missed a chance to have a hand in it? Well, you snooze, you
You
lose.
snooze, you lose.
We're not all camarilla, just the smart ones. A bunch of us joined a few years back, but building up trust takes time. So don't fuck up and make the rest of us look bad.
What brings you to Seattle?
This camarilla, world class, the old guard and the new. I have a talent for sniffing out opportunities. Always have.
You mean opportunities to prove your loyalty to the Camarilla?
Of course. I know what they say about me and my clan. I need to prove I'm not a traitor. Besides, if I can get on Lou's good side, well, then there's a whole city at my fingertips.
I find you interesting.
Really? I find you out of your depth. Strange to see an elder with just a hint of lost puppy. Maybe you need someone to bring you to heel.
Will you tell me of your mortal life?
Nothing to hide, I guess. I was magnificent when I was young. A real machine. Swimming, a bit of track, kickboxing was my favorite, especially outside the ring. One time, I took out this huge guy, like 3 times my size because he'd been talking shit. Question mark kick right to the back of the neck. Dude hits the ground. Bam!
Question mark
3 weeks
kick.
in ICU.
I have no idea what
Never
that is.
walked again. Since you're on the clock, Sheriff, I have business for you. You and I both know that every city has its shadow side. In Seattle, it's getting too visible. I've had
That's
word
me.
passed down on some of the troublemakers.
That's me.
Getting close to where we don't want them. I'm gonna deal with my share, but you could help me out.
Is there trouble I can deal with?
Yeah, Izzy's an older ghoul among the Anarchs. Got big ideas. She set up a den on top of the Goddard building. Can you deal with her?
I will
Yeah.
find them. I will speak to you again.
All right, let's go do the side mission real quick. Game. I was gonna say, did the game crash? Oh, it's not too far. 200 meters. That's not bad. I don't. Can I climb up there? There's a vent right there I can get up on.
Jesus H. Christ on a...
This better not bite me in the ass.
We're gonna make this city.
He's mantling.
Nothing, like I thought.
This is bullshit. Shit's going bump in the night.
Disagree.
You're going down!
I need help! Jesus! Hey!
Clear out, I'm shooting! Here! They're here!
That dealt with Onda's troublemaker. Nice work.
Fuck 'em up! Let's go.
Eyes peeled.
Kill him! Eat shit!
I was gonna say, I think these guys are giving me 2 per pop. This does make me kind of want to play Dishonored again. All right. I think that's all the mini quests, yeah, out of the way. There's security cameras? Oh, that was the motel. Never mind.
Good call.
Let us
If anyone can figure out the puzzles written on your body, it's Sophia.
Jesus. Here! Yeah, I fucking live for this! Ugh. Oh, you can run, you can hide, but you can't fucking escape! On out!
You are free from your mortal coil.
What can you get the Dominor who has everything? Any shit!
All right. There we go. We ran some missions. We did some stuff. This is a cute place.
I confess, I'm starting to enjoy our conversations. Somewhat. Oh, I hear Miss Pierce was satisfied with her present. Thank you, Fire.
You have something for me to do?
Not tonight, but I will certainly need your help later on.
I think,
I am
okay.
not yet fully restored.
I
Shall
think
we
it's just
try
going to be
again?
like one side mission
I
per
find
night,
myself
possibly.
Fascinated to try this.
This one looks like it'd be a fun one to learn. Cast a broad shadow ahead of you, then temporarily enter a dimension where only you and others touched by the shadow exist. Yeah, I think I would replace that with this. Yeah.
I look forward to speaking again soon.
Nomad, Sheriff, you here? I'm so. After all the stories, I mean, it's a privilege. Truly.
The privilege is mine. I am just glad that, at last, you and I have some time alone.
It is? I mean, you are? I'm flattered, of course.
I think she's
but,
mortal. I think she's just a person.
What?
There is one thing I hate to impose, and on you.
Oh, no,
or
she has
kindred,
fangs. Never mind.
But
You may speak plainly.
thank you. During the attack, some of the Anarchs, they took hostages. People dear to me. Mortals I'd given my blood.
You want me to find your ghouls, your retainers.
Your
You
ghouls.
stood your ground with the Anarchs before. You brought Benny back. I know this is another group, that the Anarchs are in splinters, but I know you could do this.
I gotta open up the window on the next ad
They
break
worked
here.
in
I might
me
just
for an
manually run
hour.
it.
If I have them back, it will be easier for me to help you. Do research. I mean, it's just that they'll deal with my usual work, and I'll be able to focus.
The Anarchs who stormed the tower. The ones who took your retainers. Katsumi's people?
I don't think so. The Anarchs, there are so many factions. But Katsumi, she has reason to keep her head low.
Oh, anybody in chat that says love your vibes. Hang on, I gotta add some lines to my bot here. My ban list is getting huge. I'm gonna run an ad break really quick actually. We're gonna run that right now. We run ads to stretch, to catch a breath, catch our break. I'm also gonna open the windows a little bit in my room to kind of vent and get some fresh air before bed. So I will be right back. So no worries. right. Okay, then. Let me get the screen back up here. There we go.
I will be honest. I was hoping we could simply talk.
Really? I would like nothing more. It's just... under circumstances, I want to give you my full attention.
You said your retainers are dear to you.
They assist with my research, yes. And they have shared my blood.
But it is more than that.
When I give my blood to a mortal, to anyone, I look for those in whom I see some part of myself. My old self. And I try to help them.
Okay.
For that, I think
That's...
they love me. So you see, I feel
Oh
responsible
god, hold on a second.
for protecting them.
Sorry. So I got a fan to pull the air like from this side of the room through out here, and I turned it on, and it just the fan just got blown this way. So there's a crosswind that's actually going the opposite direction. So
Thank you for your trust. I will find your retainers. But this conversation is not over.
That's a relief. Oh, you can't know how much. I'll begin my research at once. Just knowing you will search for them. Knowing they're safe.
Where should I look?
There's an Anarch gang operating from a loading bay near the parking
I'm really
garage.
glad it's all
I
Anarch
think it's
gangs
the
I'm
same
going
group.
after. I already
Then
hate
I will
the Anarch
begin
gangs.
there.
Small world.
How so?
This parking garage you mentioned, it's not far from where we first met, so to speak.
I'm so glad the game stopped glitching when we're running.
Sophia was really taken with those ghouls, sounds like. I knew she had people helping her. Campbell called them her pets. I can kind of see that. Remember, these aren't Katsumi's anarchs. They want to fight. Masquerade be damned. Careful.
Ugh, can't. I need to wash my hands now.
Let's just get this dirty ghoul out of here.
The Tremere ones creeps. So have blood matches. And don't get me started on the pyramid.
Come on, we need to get on. Let's just give it a shake and see what secrets drop out.
Then we kill it?
Probably a rat.
Nothing, like I thought.
Fucking cammies.
Some who was this? You're fucking dead.
Eat this. Why? Where are you going? Call that a... Fucking coward! Come on, face us, Cammy!
Got him.
I assure you, there will be no repercussions.
Oh, he's literally in the
I'm just a
van.
research assistant. I am of no use to you.
Please, I beg!
You are free to go.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Please, you must rescue the others. They dragged them away with talk of some anti-Camarilla plot in another city. They took them towards the subway station.
Towards the
Anti-Camarilla
subway
plot,
station.
huh? Sounds like a lot of effort to drag them off like that.
How in the... Got him here! Got him here! Damn it!
Let's go.
You'll pay for that. Get back here!
Help me!
You're so fucking dead! Damn it, lost them!
No, he didn't.
You're fucking dead. There you are.
Jesus Christ! You know. Eat shit!
Anarchs. Jesus! Do better! Let's go! You and me.
There's another Anarch on the lower level I didn't get.
If somebody's here, we can kick. Over there.
Shit, yeah.
Here, that does it! I'll get you! Son of a...
I can't believe that was that is actually what just happened.
What?
What's this?
This idiot will get themselves killed.
That'll please Fletcher.
Someone's here.
Only a matter of time.
Death is in the air.
Oh, that's just a person.
You up so bad.
Looks to be another of their vans. How they got it here in this snow, well, that's the real chemistry.
I'm sure we can come to some agreement.
Shut up a second.
Please, my work is important. You aggravate me.
You are Sophia's people, yes? You are safe now.
Oh, thank you ever so much for your assistance.
You are welcome.
I do like a touch of courtesy.
But please, my colleagues. These ruffians separated us. I dread to think what's become of them.
Huh. There's more, huh? Let's look around a spell.
There's only one more. Is it?
Probably not.
Come out, you piece of shit! Okay, come on. Where are you?
Here.
Somebody knew this idiot would get themselves killed.
Come on. Where are you?
Nothing here. What was that? It's gonna be like that, huh?
There we go.
You must be nefarious. Do it quickly.
Sophia sent me. It is over.
You can go home.
She did? I knew she wouldn't forget us. Please accept her gratitude. You have found the others?
They are safe.
Thank you. Thank you.
So the Anarchs are shaking down Sophia's researchers for intel on the court.
And taking them to New York.
New York has a heavy Tremere presence. The Chantry of the Five Boroughs. Figure they thought they'd make a quick buck.
Why can't I
Thinking that's the
activate
law.
this?
Sophia will let us know for certain. Best we head back to wake the dead.
Oh, bad. Oh, I'm landing right in the street. God, could you imagine if this game was set in New York? You can do anything. Anywhere. People are everywhere. All right, buddy.
Sheriff.
What do we got?
You're back.
I was growing rather accustomed to your doting attentions. Do you not know your retainers walk free? Or does something else trouble you?
It's not that I'm not grateful. I am. It's just... When I spoke with them, I realized... Piotr... He was not with them.
Piotr?
My most dear... He had been with me for so long, and he... I mean, he was useful to me. Maria told me. When they took him, he died in the street to Anarch enthusiasm. You couldn't have helped. But still.
Dude, these bots are so aggressive.
You cared for him. That is unusual. I'm sorry. I know that is not much comfort.
I have never been good at loss. Will you stay with me? Talk to me? Distract me, perhaps?
How would you like to hear about the Nomad?
The Nomad.
Something you won't have learned from dry histories.
Truly? Yes. Yes, of course. There's so much I've wanted to ask. I don't know where to begin. Perhaps, well, the start? Before there was the Nomad, who were you?
I had become nobility, though not by birth. I learned what it took to be powerful, and to stay that way.
So your embrace, your sire, forgive me, the histories...
Am I building my backstory here?
Would I know of them?
They rest now. That is all you need know.
I see. One more thing. I always wondered. The records say you left Constantinople in 1633, but that was the year of the Chibali fire, which burned a fifth of the city. It's said the kindred, they...
Roasted in their havens. Yes. I still recall the smell.
Oh, wow. I'm old. How old is he?
It happened here too once. A great fire. The same smell of... Never mind.
You know much about me. It's only fair I should know of you.
Me? Oh, I'm nobody. I'm just an apprentice. It's been so long now. But the pyramid is gone, and Mrs. Thorne...
Hey, Church.
Well, she says she sees no point in advancing me. She
How you
also
doing, man?
says I lack proper grace and decorum, so I study. And I try to help. And that's enough. Aside from
23
that,
months. Wow.
I'm just Sophia. The most, that's all I've ever been.
That great fire in Seattle.
I'm doing all right.
What more can you tell me of it?
1889. Started by an overturned glue pot, if you believe the records. But I've always thought it interesting. So
Was there a
much
sound
was
effect that
destroyed
played when
day,
you
yet
resubbed?
Not a single life was lost. No mortal life, at least. But so many rats. Lucky for us that Lou was there.
Did you have many dealings with Prince Campbell?
Of course. He ruled for decades. Not so much directly. I mean, I didn't know him. He liked to think he was in charge, that things were his way. But this city never really changes. Here, it is always Lou's will. It doesn't matter who holds the title. Tolly found Campbell, laid out in Pioneer Square, decapitated. We thought anarchs at first, but for the anarchs to destroy him, it makes no sense.
Can you tell me more of the Nosferatu, Tolly?
Tolly's just Tolly. Perhaps that makes me naive, but I trust him. He was Campbell's eyes and ears before he was Ryong's, dealing with, well, you know, secrets. I've known him for, what, 30 years now? And before that, well, he mentioned San Francisco once in passing. Then he got quiet, like he never does, and I don't think he's mentioned it since.
Dude.
Great, JD. Thank you. Thank you very much. We're all you.
All right. So that should have fixed that. Dude, I don't know what happened, but this game has like just hijacked my keyboard. There it is. Thanks, Church. I got you, buddy. Like, it literally just overtook my keyboard and just did everything else. I have no idea what's going on. I also had to buy a new camera, which we're frustrated about.
Lou and Prince Ryong. Tell me more of them.
I'm not sure. I mean, I've already... How do I say this? I think Ryong could make a good prince. I mean, she is a good prince. And Lou is basically a hermit, but If I didn't know better, and if I have your confidence, I'd say that Ryong would be prince in name alone. I wish it weren't the case, but
Wow.
It was pleasant
Wow.
to talk, but I must
In
leave.
title
But I
alone.
will return. Until then, see what you can learn about this mark.
I will.
Man, Church, there's so much, man. So, for some reason, something is triggering all of my, like, video and audio setting stuff to just change. I don't know what. Like, before stream started, I had the audio set up where the browser would play. I just come back to it, the browser's not playing. My keyboard lights have turned off because something has switched in the audio menus. Don't know what's going on. I moved my camera from on top of my TV to over here. So, like, when I'm looking at chat, like, I can kind of look in your direction, right? Like I'm talking to you. Because that's what I look at when I'm talking to chat, is I look at the chat. My camera would not be recognized on my computer for more than 30 minutes. And anytime I tried to adjust something, it would crash OBS. If you look at the streams from yesterday, there's like 4 streams from yesterday. OBS crash, OBS up, OBS down, OBS up, OBS down. So I went out and bought a new camera. So my old camera still technically works because it's a DSLR. So I can still use it for videos. I can still use it for photos. I can use it as a camera. But there's something that just isn't working when it comes to being the webcam. So I went out and I bought a Elgato face camera Mark II, which is why, like, it tracks my head because I move around a lot, which is fine. It's got decent color. I'm okay with it. But yeah, that's where this is at. I don't want to go talk to Tully. Who's Katsumi? I don't want to meet Katsumi. I want to kill more Anarchs. Meet Lou. Who is Lou? Oh, Lou's the retired prince. Yeah.
Poor Sophia. It's always a shame when you lose an old hound, if you take my meaning. But she'll honor your agreement. If anything, she'll be happy.
Yeah, it's because it's tracking my face.
Just give her time. You did all you could.
And
what's next? The glacier to see Mistress Lou, or the hole in the wall for Katsumi?
The camera tracking is smoother. I just hit dodge. The camera tracking is smoother if I do it through NVIDIA, but like it's also way more intensive on my GPU, so I just have Elgato tracking on its own.
We better go see Her Ex-Majesty. Get it over with.
And tomorrow is my first day of work. Terrifying thought. Michael, this is actually my 3rd time streaming this. There's a episode 2. I just realized I completely just ran past the hotel. Whoops, there we go.
Well, if it ain't the sheriff, what do you need?
Is there trouble I can deal with?
I'm waiting on word from upstairs. Check in later?
Pleasure as always.
I'm hoping tomorrow goes smooth, man. I'm really hoping. Yeah, so the NVIDIA broadcast software, there's one that has an auto eye setting, so it always looks like I'm looking at the camera, which is crazy. And it has an auto key light feature too. And the auto key light feature pushes my GPU to like 90% load, which is crazy. Crazy, crazy, crazy. For just a lighting effect. Actually, hold on, let me see something real quick. I think we can... oh, I can't because it's being used by this, right? Yeah. So let's try and switch this to NVIDIA. Oh, it's not going to work. Wait. There it is. So there, this is a little bit smoother, right? Like, what do you think? See, but now it's struggling to keep it set. Oh, because it's NVIDIA. Oh, I get it. I get it. Hold on a second. Hold on. How's that? Yeah, see, because it doesn't know how to, that's the one thing. It doesn't know how to, like, actually track my face around. Let me see what this just did to my game. We'll try this for now. I mean, yeah, because honest to God, it does. Like, the nice thing about my old camera was I could manually set and get everything to manipulate and go into a specific way. This I can't. This is a standard web camera, which is frustrating. Yep, I know. All right, let's go. Because I do move around a lot. I know it doesn't seem like it, but I do. I twitch a lot. Oh, there's no more dead bodies here, I just realized. Wait, can I? Nope, never mind.
There you are.
I wish to thank you. Your name meant a great deal to the court. They said I could do you a service?
Did I ask for you? I don't... Oh, yes. The gangrel. Do you know of the arrangement? That the court supply me with suitable meals? They sent me a gangrel lout to act as my gopher, to replace... the singing of reptiles in the pulse of the blood. The call of the sun as the dry seeds burn. The red that runs through unfertile soil.
This is crazy poetic right now.
That flays sinew from heartstring. Ah. Can you hear it, Nomad?
She just got tranced.
Is everything all right?
We were talking of the gangrel.
You saw some vision. What was that?
You can't hear it? It doesn't call to you.
Correct.
That surprises me. After all your centuries. They say it's only for the powerful. The eldest. Of course, you were asleep, and it started after your time. Doomsayers call it the Beckoning. They have it linked to Cain, Gehenna, antediluvians. The boogeymen we tell fledglings not to fear.
Hang on 1 second.
And what is this beckoning?
For many, it is merely a feeling, a strange urge. Often there are dreams.
Dreams? Visions?
Then comes the music, sounding in the stillness, in the quieted mind. They say it's the song of Gehenna, beseeching our return to the cradle of civilization, to bleed in the east.
What do you mean by bleed in the east?
Some call it a crusade. They think they can prevent Gehenna by hunting elders in torpor. Such bad manners, don't you think?
Oh,
Lion or
whoa.
stray, if a cat lies sleeping, it should be left that way.
So what do you call it?
A war, darling, against idiots.
Gehenna. I have heard this name. The end times. When the antediluvians will rise to devour their children.
If you believe the myths. The third
If
generation,
you believe the myth.
grandchilder of Cain, survivors of the Great Flood, the mighty progenitors of our clans.
You are certain you hear this song of Gehenna?
I've heard it for, so many years now. The
Oh,
summoning
wow.
recognizes my strength. But I won't leave my jewel of a city.
So if this is
no.
if
no
this
matter
is
who
about
calls.
Cain, does that
Now,
in the Great
There's
Flood?
another thing.
Is
So
that
yes, the
is that rumor,
arrangement.
or does that
As I
recognize
said,
that
the
the
court has
world is
sent
a
me
young
new
Earth and
helper, a gangrel
in the
calling
Vampire the
herself
Masquerade universe?
Nyx. This is one of that little homunculus's japes, I'm sure of it. A gangrel to fetch my food.
And this is a problem?
Her attempts have been little better than roadkill. She needs to be educated. Be a dear and have a chat with her, would you? Set her on the right path.
I understand that Ventru tastes vary. What is your preference?
Oh, I figured that would have
These days,
provoked
I
a
am
conversation thing.
particularly partial to the mourners. Those who are not too enervated, either in lust or anger. I find melancholia calms my dreams. It goes without saying that they should be for money. Like fine wine, the older the bloodline, the better. But flavor aside, they must look the part. How would I explain some piercing-ridden, tattoo-covered strumpet to the front desk? This is the Glacier Hotel. I have
This
a
is the
reputation to
Glacier
uphold.
Hotel.
Where will I find the gangrel?
If she's at her post, you'll find her in the foyer. If not, follow the smell of wet dog.
Rude.
Run along, dear. I'll see you again before you know it.
Gehenna is the rumored Armageddon, when it is said the antediluvians will rise from their torpor and devour the race of vampires. The world, most vampires consider this a myth. Thought by some to be a precursor to the Gehenna War, is a violent struggle between ancient vampires and sects fought by younger pawns in war-torn remote places of the world. Here, elder vampires and creatures older still unleash frightful powers hidden by the fog of mortal war. Vanguard are among the most hardy of the vampire world. Known as wanderers and strays from other kindred, they are unmatched in their ability not only to survive, but thrive. Gangrel can be extremely territorial and often do not seek affliction with the court. For this and their animalistic attitude, they are considered by most as outcasts. The clan of the beast seek to embrace those of promise. The clan of encouraging. Gangrel are able to shapeshift in different animal forms. Oh, that's right. I was able to do that in the other game. I forgot about that. I forgot about that.
Down in the foyer, but let's take a look.
Bing bong.
Fire. I hear you're doing good work out there.
Have a good night.
Found her.
Well, if it isn't the sheriff, the nomad, right? You've got a big reputation, but damn if you aren't a little thing.
Good evening. I am pleased to meet a fellow wanderer.
What?
You and I have much in common. Travelers
Navigating
navigating
a new territory.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll be best buds.
She was bored.
Want to sleep over at my place and we can braid each other's hair?
They tell me you have a problem.
It's simple. Or it should be. I'm supposed to catch mortals and bring it back to Lou, right? Fresh blood delivered to your door. But Lou won't eat anything I bring back. Picky brat. I can only stomach the moneyed and the mournful. What the fuck does that even mean? They all taste the same to me, like chicken nuggets on legs. I mean, what am I supposed to do, huh? Stick them on a spoon and say, here comes the airplane?
Yes, that is exactly what you're supposed to do.
What is it you're hoping to achieve?
I just want to do my job right. Look, I'll level with you. These city bloodsuckers, it's a whole
different world.
Everyone's playing these fucking high-stake mind games, and I can't even beat that peg game over at Wagon Wheel. So I need to find ways to be useful if I want to stay here. I figure this keeps me on the right side of the right people.
Where did you come from?
Not much to tell. Boise, baby. Born and bred.
Boise,
Had a
Idaho?
good job, had a picket fence, and a yard fit for barbecuing. Until Daddy Gangrel shows up for a little cuddle. And suddenly that yard is looking kinda small. But Gangrel life is nothing like how you live here. Kindred wasting eternity seeing who can be the sneakiest asshole.
Tell me more about your service for Lou.
Honestly, something ain't right with her. And it's not just the fussy feeding. She won't leave her haven at all. But who the hell's she hiding from? She
I think she's
mutters
scared.
to herself, stares at nothing. And the other day, she was laying out clothes for the grand tour. Listen, I know she's a big deal around here, but between you and me, girl is not playing with a full deck.
I think she's flat out. I think she's scared. I think she's afraid of the whole thing.
Good to meet you, Nix. I can help. What do you need?
Ugh, I'll take anything. I just need you to find me some blood donors Lou won't turn her damn nose up at. Grab me something with their scent. I don't know, a glove, a wallet, a used tissue, anything. Then I'll do the dirty work.
Nix the Stray. Yikes. Identify wealthy, melancholic victims for
Find
Nix.
suitable mortals and bring back something with their scent. Well, the suitable part, now that's the kicker. The Ventru do make mealtime difficult, don't they? What was it Nick said? Moneyed and mournful? Just need something with the scent.
Oh, it's freezing out here.
Yeah, I feel that, my guy. The reason there's guns in the street, by the way, is because I was throwing people off the roof earlier. no idea where I'm gonna find money and mournful.
I swear, if one more guy tries to use mistletoe...
No thanks. Miss working from home.
Gotta get home.
Nice threads. Mind giving me your tailor's deeds over drinks?
You are just my type.
That's what I'm talking about. Gorgeous.
Gotta get home.
So, where are we going? Where's the party at then, huh?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
So, your place or mine? What are you looking at? Do I know you from the office?
Yes. You will do nicely.
Whatever. I just want to get some sleep before my morning stand-up.
That's a first course. But Lou is particular. Wouldn't hurt to provide a few more options.
Oh, I literally have to be like looking at them. Homeless.
Sorry, excuse me.
We are looking for money and mournful.
Feliz Navidad. Spare some change. Where's the action at?
I'm not sure if we were supposed to meet up or something, but this is a bad time right now.
Yes. You will do nicely.
Look, I don't want any of whatever you're on. Thanks.
Good. Just one more should have us covered. Let's look around.
Whatever. You look like you've got the cash for me to do whatever you want.
You are pathetic.
Ooh, loaded, sweet, and good-looking. Aren't you the full package? Oh, wherever you want to go, honey, I'm right there with you.
I mean, I'll eat you. You got it, bro.
Wherever you want to go, honey, I'm right there with you.
Lunchy munchies? Hmm?
Miracle, I don't freeze to death. Huh?
We need mournful. Nope.
Want a party? Some real creeps walking around tonight.
Yeah, I know, right?
Do I know you?
I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
Need a date? Hey, you want to network? I've got some coke.
I can see you. I hear your heart pulse within you.
Shut up. Let's get somewhere I can kiss you.
That's such a weird.
I got some party favors we can take too.
I mean, I guess this is an easy way for me to get sanguine points. Like, I'm not going to argue about it.
Yeah? Hey there.
I'm trying to think. I'm going to be in weather. I need to buy winter shoes. I need to buy winter boots. I did just order a nice little winter gift for myself. Man, there's a lot of cops out right now.
Sorry, excuse me.
Just need to pay off these fucking student loans.
Is that red?
I just lost out on a big deal, so make it quick.
I am charmed.
Captivated by you.
I take it back. You and I should have some fun sometime.
I got the coat. Nope.
Buzz off. I moved to Seattle to get away from weather like this.
I got a coat. I don't have gloves. So I'll definitely need to invest in a nice set of gloves.
What is it? Did I miss a meeting or something?
I know someone who would love to meet you.
I shall arrange an introduction.
That doesn't sound too bad. Maybe not tonight, though. Thanks.
That is our feast found, I reckon.
I do got to find a scraper.
I'd say the
I do
doing's
need to
done.
get a nice
Best
scraper.
hightail it back to Nyx. Let her catch the scents before they fade.
Oh god,
That's incredible.
Nope. Can't dash. Can only sprint.
You done yet?
Yeah, actually, I am done.
Hey, so how'd it go?
Here are the trinkets as promised.
Whoa, thanks! Holy shit. So that's what she was talking about?
Yeah.
Can you smell that? Those things Lou was saying, moneyed and mournful? This is what it smells like? Ah! Oh my god, thank you. I mean it. Starting off on the right foot round here means more to me than you know.
You seem under a lot of pressure.
Why is this job so important to you?
Look, I'm not stupid. I know I'm the square peg in the round hole. I figure my best shot is to make friends in high places. Prove I'm useful because the useless fuck-ups don't get to stay.
To stay in the city.
Stay in one piece.
There is something here you are not telling me.
Ugh, don't worry about me, sweetie. There's nothing I can't handle. See ya.
See ya.
We should give Nyx time. If Lou isn't satisfied, we'll be sure to hear of it.
That's true. Come on, let go.
Reckon you'll find Katsumi at the hole in the wall.
I don't want to deal with Katsumi. Like, I don't care if I do a Katsumi mission or not. I don't care about the Anarchs.
Cold tonight.
Man, Church, you got me thinking. I gotta find a nice. I want a nice scraper.
We're checking in.
Like. Maybe I'll go to Meyer and find one.
A bit more here.
Wait, is there nobody here?
A bit more there. I should get paid for this. Not her.
Oh, wow. I usually don't get these people in private. They will have it. Oh, they don't have them right now? Okay. Oh, nope. Somebody did see it. Who saw it? Who saw it? You did.
What's wrong with you?
That's fine. Honest to God, that's fine. Like, I don't really care if they catch me. I need more reds is what we need to get. We need more red-blooded people. That sounds weird saying it like that.
Let's hope they've gotten over the whole Benny thing.
Well, if it ain't the new sheriff in town. Come to see.
I didn't even read that. I'm sorry. This bakewood is not high quality, but the flowers are mostly dead already, even though there is not enough dust to indicate it has been here for a day at most. Nestled in the flowers is a smell featuring a picture of white feathers floating above the blue sky, and the words say, "Rest in peace, Baz and Jazz. Gone but not forgotten. The PD don't care, but we're going to solve this for you."
Old me?
Oh, God, it's her. I don't...
Didn't expect this. Figured that once you got back to the prince, that'd be the end of it. But as it happens, I might have something for you.
I have need of aid, and I will repay it. I think you need allies.
I won't say you're wrong. Nice and transactional. Keep it clean. Maybe the court are not all irredeemable pieces of shit. Let's cut through the bullshit. I could use your help. Campbell, I hated his ass, but we made it work. Him losing his hat means some other fuck see it has time to riot. They'll be brought down, there's no escaping it. But I don't
Church,
want
have a good
mine
night, man.
burned in
Thank you for the
fire.
resub. Thank you for stopping by.
understand
We
how
got to
it
hang
works
out now
here,
that I'm
right?
back, all right?
Seattle is special.
What do you mean by that?
From here to Atlanta, thin bloods are hunted down, staked, burned to ash, because their sires can't sheathe their teeth. The trash of the streets. It's not a fucking choice, it's a state of being. In Seattle, we had a truce. A haven. Or I thought we had. It's fraying fucking thin. I need you to shut down some masquerade breakers before it becomes a bonfire.
Masquerade breakers. That is quite literally me.
You fear these rogue anarchs.
Ha! Don't you worry about me, hun. I can hold my own. But I'm trying to keep the peace here. And those dumbasses seem bent on attracting the wrong kind of attention. There's folks who aren't so strong I've got to look out for.
Oh, it's an ad break. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. We'll be right back after the ad break.
Tell me who and where.
Sure. Look, I was a surgeon way back. To save a patient, you gotta make a cut. Sometimes it's on me to spot the dead meat. And sometimes, yeah, I'd give that word to the sheriff. Same still applies. You ready to step up? Be my scalpel?
I am no one's implement, but an ally? Someone to consult from time to time, perhaps.
Haven't had one of those in a while. I'll think about it.
My priority is to preserve the masquerade. If these fools risk a breach, I will stop them.
This'll help my problems and make you look good with your new boss. See what talking can do for us? You'll find what you're looking for somewhere near St. Stephen's Church. Just keep your eyes open.
St. Stephen's, then. Never thought Katsumi would turn the gun on her own folk, but here we are.
Should have never left LA.
I was just talking, it was muted. Frozen, I'm enjoying the game immensely. The first couple of times we streamed it, yeah, there were a lot of frame drops on OBS side, not game side. But after like constantly sprinting around the city and rooftops and just exploring around, it seems to have gone away. Question mark? I'm not 100% sure if that's true. But, you know, here we are. I will say the one really annoying thing is this, the constant controller. How do I turn that off? Let me look that up really quick.
Should have never left LA.
Bloodlines 2, controller disconnect warning.
Spare a dollar? Really appreciate some help.
I don't like, I don't care that my controller disconnected. It's saying the controller is disconnected because we're alt tabbed. Like, I'm fine by that. Let me see real quick. All right, we gotta go up. We gotta go up. So let's go up. Let's see here. We're anytime you need an alleyway, right? It does seem like I'm the only person playing this. I think there's only like a couple hundred people on Twitch watching this game right now. Oh, that was supposed to be a jump.
We're getting close. Keep an eye out for Katsumi's troublemakers. Maybe listen in. See if we can find out what they're up to.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
Help! Someone, please help!
Help, please!
I already feel like I need to restart this mission.
Go check it out.
I'm going already.
up so bad.
I think I misunderstood what I was supposed to do.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
That spot with his crew. That guy's got a real taste for greenery and red.
Oh man, that sounds cool. Let's say we head over there next and join the party. It'd be a shame to miss the fireworks.
No way, man. I ain't drawing that kind of attention to myself. I hear those canny assholes got a new sheriff.
That's just some horseshit rumor.
Find out what that was.
I'm going already.
Keep it together.
I'm gonna fuck you up so bad.
Eyes peeled.
Come out, you piece of shit!
Just keep it together.
Okay, come on. Where are you?
Nomad. Fucking stupid name. Around here somewhere.
What?
Over here.
No way. Get out of here. I dropped down behind him and it doesn't let me eat. Are you for real?
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
Yeah, he's hitting that spot.
Not getting away that easily.
The fuck now? Just gonna have a quick look.
Around here somewhere.
Hope y'all are ready for a fight. Okay, come on. Where are you?
You're fucking dead.
I'll get you!
Bet it was nothing. But still.
Eyes peeled.
I
think they're playing with us. Only a matter of time. Sneaking around.
Are you? Fuck me, dude.
Damn it.
Well, this has turned into an annoying mission.
Hey, is Richie still at the park? He's missing all the fun.
The park, huh?
Yeah, he's hitting that.
Only a matter of time.
Somebody help! Ready for this? I need help.
Over here.
Oh, you a snap! Time to leave, fucker.
How many more of you assholes are there? I can't believe there's an Anarch camp right outside of where I'm supposed to be doing this. That's unbelievable.
Just keep it together.
Damn it! Over here! Here! Help me!
Go.
I love watching cabbies get what's coming to them.
Okay, why was there a masquerade violation when we first did this mission? What happened?
Heard them mention more activity at the park. Only one place that could be. A few blocks over next to Weaver Tower. Opposite side of the Atrium nightclub.
I literally don't have time to do this.
Christ! What was that?
Of course, now that I'm trying to be a good sheriff, I can't.
They're not even trying to hide.
From now on, we take no shit.
Strength in numbers.
No more hiding. Probably nothing.
You're fucking dead.
Can't find them.
Around here somewhere. sheriff and the monster who sired the last one.
Say what you fear.
Where did you?
Knew you were losing, huh?
Over there. Let's check it out.
Sneaking around? Couldn't hide forever.
Taking out the target.
Don't hurt me!
Cop killers tend to draw a bit of attention.
Suspect is not moving. Repeat.
Who's there?
Is not moving.
We better go to the auto repair and check on Max. Hopefully that was a sack of lies, and we'll find him hunkered down where he was before.
I'm not giving you.
The game needs to make up its mind whether there's gonna be people near me or not. I mean, I did just flat out eat a cop. I will admit to that. We did just do something very bad, and it was eating a police officer.
Here we are then. Max sure knows how to get into trouble.
Let's do this.
Okay, come on.
Hey, we got trouble.
Are you?
Someone's gonna have a bad night.
Come out, you piece of shit.
Oh, they're around here somewhere.
Fucking carries.
Misfit, your ass over here, Township. It's party time.
I can literally only think of draining him because that other guy had a lot of HP.
Shit! Send the cammies a message.
Oh, I lowered him enough. Oh, Max. He's the sire of... What's his face?
Hey, look, we can work this out. Fire. Fuck. I thought you were one of those anarchs.
What do they want from you? Did you provoke them?
No. Not me. Reckon they want payment for what Benny did. I can't blame them. My child, my fuck up. Now the Thin Bloods are out for revenge.
Oh, that's
I
why.
seem to have dealt with the troublemakers. For now. I will leave you.
That's why.
Wait, please. Look, I don't know what to do. It will keep happening. I can't just hide.
Then you must make amends. Your child terrorized Thin Bloods, so offer your assistance to Katsumi. She's well respected.
You're right. I owe them. But maybe she deserves to have me destroyed.
Maybe. Or maybe a true kindred will
Maybe.
be useful to her cause. You have strength. Use it.
Use it.
Maybe you're right.
We cannot linger. There's been enough noise here to draw mortals.
Thanks, Fire. I'll see you around.
We should get back to the hole in the wall. Let Katsumi know the job is done. Should be enough to bury the hatchet at least. As for Max, well, kid's gotta learn and realize he's not a kid.
And I only broke the masquerade once. Oh, okay. I never would have saw that. I guess we take the front door now, because we broke into this place originally.
You found them, huh?
You have fewer problems to worry about tonight. Well done.
I told you. All I'm trying to do is keep my people safe.
We have kept your people safe. For
now.
now.
You want to shoot the shit, or we done here?
What do you know of Benny's sire, Max?
Max.
Not a whole lot.
I suggested he pay you a visit.
Sorry, hun. I'm not much of a hostess, you know?
He wants to make amends for what his child did. I thought you could make use of him.
A Kami sheriff sending troops to the Anarchs? Well, there's a thing.
I will let you get back to your night.
Don't be a stranger, hun. I don't mind having someone like you around to keep me on my toes.
I don't like being around you. I don't like you, period. Let's be real.
She likes you.
Shut up.
Thing toward a Kami. And make no mistake, as long as you're sheriff, you are a Kami.
He just called me a Kami?
Well, I reckon that's your sheriff duty scene too, and I can feel that old fireball lurking on the horizon. So in your own time, of course.
What do I need for the blood one? 300 and 650. Oh, I do need one more sanguine. Let's go grab this guy real quick. Yeah.
You want me? You got me. Lead the way.
Come on.
Anarchs rule. I'm fucking ready. I need to touch you. Ready for this? You and me.
Whoops. There's red. And I'll be able to get blood salvo come the morning. Well, come the night.
Get off me! On the ground!
Whoa! Well, never mind. You know how hard it is to find a guy upset at an ATM? I don't need a sanguine. I've got plenty of sanguine blood. I need upset red blood.
Well, it's an education to watch you work. You have a knack for treating folks the way they want to be treated. Some might
Thanks.
call that buttering up, but I call it prudence.
Social lubrication.
I mean what I say. There are kindred to be respected here.
Oh, I get it, I do. I think this town could use a sheriff who listens before they punch. We've done our share of legwork tonight, that's certain. You want to work the notes, both high and low?
Sophia is interesting. So attached to her ghoul. It is not usual.
Sophia's always been scatterbrained. Used to hang around with my sire. Maybe my bloodline rubs off on some. I like her, though. Reminds me of more innocent times. And we both love getting our fangs into a good puzzle.
Growing so close to a mortal is a risk. Any mortal is a point of frailty.
I suppose that's so. Though both pawns and princes were mortal once. Even you.
The masquerade is not a game. There is no room for error. I know a bit more about how Katsumi and the Anarchs operate in Seattle.
You do. A little that even opened my eyes. I'd not known her arrangement with Benny. Caught between court and rabble and has been for a while. Seems to be steering the course for the best. And owes you a favor, which is not a thing to be sniffed at.
Katsumi and Ryong are cut from the same cloth. Both wish to rule this city, even if Katsumi will not admit it.
To rule or to stay afloat? It could be said of both, though I think Ryong's got a bigger boat.
Helping to feed Lou was not something I expected when I woke up.
Some might call it a come down, but there's a passel of weight in being a waiter. Folks treat you as furniture, and no one cares what shares here.
What do you know of Lou's illness?
The beckoning I've heard rumors of, but nothing more than what she said. Though I'd a notion it was for folks much older than herself. But this does put meat on the bones of a mighty mystery. Why did Her Highness take a step back? I never did understand it. A prince giving power away? It's the rarest of things. Maybe this is the cause.
It is good to discuss these things.
But it is time to rest.
Sleep well then, Fire. Let's hope for a day without dreams.
Very interesting how the game is playing out. This again?
Well, hello there, buddy. I did what you said. I woke up.
They set their feet upon the sod. Their lips split parched, their belly dry. Sweet succulence upon the vine. A sovereign full specified.
That's nice and all, but I have questions. Can you tell me your name?
Do I take you from your time, truth seeker? Do I interrupt your sleep?
I'm more interested in who you are.
They say trouble comes in pairs, detective.
That's a truth.
They say trouble comes in
They say trouble comes in pairs, and here I was with the first shoe in front of me, waiting for the other to drop. And let me tell you, this one was tight-laced and had a vicious tongue.
A deep sleeper? A goddamn deep sleeper? It is 8 o'clock at night, and I've been standing out here for an hour. Well, I'm sorry to interrupt your me time, Mr. Detective, but someone wants to kill me, and no one seems to care.
Now, you'll find I'm a caring sort when I've time to get up to speed. So why don't you settle down and tell me your problem, Miss,
Verona. It's just Verona. And calm right down. I find a goddamn death threat in my purse and this freaky looking sword thing. And you want me calm?
Oh, the swords that we're collecting.
That is interesting. A death threat and a declaration. Might I see them, Miss Verona?
That's why they sent me to you. I showed the officer at the desk. He said you'd help. Look, I went out last night with the girls, went through my purse for my keys this morning, and there they were. The letter, the cross thing, were there last night, and honest, this has got me shook up,
Got me all
detective.
shook up.
Real shook up.
Oh, then you just let old Fabian take a look-see. See what shakes out. Now this was familiar. Well, hello there, my little parchment pal. You got words to spill?
I am a death threat detective. That is my sole purpose, and all that you will get from me.
Good quality paper, but I see a few marks.
The finest thick cardstock as befits my role as a harbinger of doom. A few marks, I'll grant you, but I was folded very carefully. But then, alas, unceremoniously crammed into a purse filled with whatever junk the youngsters feel a need to carry. Not to mention the clear imprint I endured from the metal ornament that was my companion in travel.
The Cross of St. James. Pandora and cigarettes, sure, but he's still scratching at the armor of my think tank trying to get in.
Might I hazard a guess, detective? Was there not a case back when you were young? The gutter press called it the
Rebar Killer.
No, so there was. But that was a long time ago. That case is cold as a corpse. Or I thought it was. Many thanks, Loquacious Letter. I'll talk to my boss, Benny. See if something is getting reheated.
Of course, detective. Remember that one should always put one's stock in the paperwork.
Now that's a truth. The SPD do love to fill their filing cabinets. I should rattle a few drawers too, see if any old bones fall out. That's quite a perfume you have there. Tangy, bitter, late nights and morning regrets.
Now listen, I had to endure degradations to bear my message, you know. Dragged through smoke-filled dens, spattered with malt beer. Ugh.
Huh. So Miss Verona picked you up in a bar then?
How dare you?
Yes, I suppose so.
Yes, I suppose so.
Nice choice of font and layout. A little fancy?
Why, yes. The seriousness of a matter is often best conveyed by a touch of formality. Just to make it clear, there'll be no messing around. And you see, I come from a quality printer. No smudging of ink or any little black lines. Which is, of course, the minimum standard in a well-phrased ultimatum.
Ha! Of course. Well, thank you, mysterious missive. I gotta blow the dust off the Rebar Killer case and grill our girl about her favorite hangouts. Message received and understood. The Rebar Killer.
heard that name many, many years before. If I remembered it right, in our world, he was Santiago, a hunter of kindred. What did that have to do with Verona? I wonder. The folks would have stashed Verona in interrogation. I figured I should visit, since I did have questions for her. I figured I needed my strength for other things.
Any news, Detective? You've caught him, right?
The law takes its sweet time, Miss Verona, but it makes the dessert all the sweeter. From the letter, I deduce you were in a bar last
She said she was in the bar.
Well, I did say I was out with the girls.
Yeah.
Being honest, it's kind of a blur. But if you're gonna tell me I wrote the letter myself, I will not believe you.
Oh, I'm certain you couldn't do that, even sober. Some of these words are multisyllabic.
Well, exactly. But anyway.
What an insult.
We hit up a few places, the usual.
Yeah, I bet you couldn't do that. These words are multi-syllable based.
I didn't text any of the girls to let them know I got home. And I'm out of charge. Now I know there's a killer, but I need to go.
These friends of yours, are they the same ones who let a stranger violate the inner sanctum of your purse? Trust me, you are much better off here. And remember, our coffee is free of charge.
Well, all right, fine. At least you have Wi-Fi.
So I'm told. Plus, this frees me to focus on locating your tormentor and putting him safely behind bars. Strong, unbendable iron bars, which he is unlikely to be able to use in any kind of murder attempt.
What?
Never mind. Do you recall which dens of dissolution you visited? Bar chits, bills, outstanding tabs?
Why, Detective? Do I look like a girl who has to pay for her own drinks? Let me think. There were a couple of dives, but we were trying to get into the fancy places too. I guess we started off at the Glacier for cocktails, but I think we were gonna try and get into the Macomb later. We heard it's real exclusive. Like they don't even have a list. The bouncer knows you by sight.
Until later, Miss Verona.
She's dead, right? Whoa.
How's life in the tank, Frank?
So good, Fabiu.
I'd like a little sip if you don't mind.
Yes, make another whole.
Oh, I needed that. Thank you. See you soon, Boone.
Bye.
I forgot. We have no idea who this guy is.
Seattle PD, full of...
You doing okay?
Sing it.
Believe me, buddy. How is and contractually
My
spin? Ah. Take care.
Verona remembered the Macomb bar. Verona said she'd been to the Glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her trail. I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It's Seattle PD, full of drunks, bums, and deadbeats.
Interesting. There's a lot more to do for him right now than on last time.
had an agreement with Bob. He would ignore all my requests and I'd never ask him for anything. I'd do my own research. I found that asking the cabinets real nicely would make all the difference.
Well, if it isn't my favorite Flatfoot, I knew you'd crawl back to me.
Hey, Philomena, you got me. I never can resist a well-packed set of suspension files.
So what is it today, Detective? A little dalliance with my dispatches? A thumb through my probation log?
Looking to heat up an old cold one. Know anything about the rebar killer?
Why, Detective, I did not expect someone to rattle my drawers so thoroughly this early in the evening.
Oh, you know I always try to be gentle. What have you got?
You'll have to forgive me. It's a little dusty around my fundament. But I do have a little something. Now that is interesting. Someone's been here before you. Oh, sure, there are news clippings, side notes, dockets and warrants, all marked for your man. All in 1925. But the main case file, that's been lifted. Frankly, I feel violated.
What have you got on the killer without the case file?
A skeleton in my cupboard. The bones of a Storian. The flesh is missing. A series of mob hits in early 1925. Turf War, the funny papers call it. A clear out of local persons of interest to the police, and to those who serve hooch by the gallon. Same MO every time. Cold construction steel through the heart and a swift chop to the neck. A 5-week sensation of slaughter.
Am I the rebar killer?
Rise up in a record heat wave and a crackdown on bootlegging. No one ever found the heads. Huh?
Any word on D.B. Cooper?
The usual. A fresh note from Mr. Sator filed under unverified tips. Cooper's true objective was not the money, but a small, insignificant briefcase. The briefcase contained technology vital to the timeline's integrity. At precisely 8:13 p.m., a portal opened, allowing Cooper to slip into the future. The light turbulence was merely a side effect.
If only they knew. Got anything new on the ghost ferries?
Now, we do have a letter
Indeed,
here from
I am.
Captain Salty, alleging that the spectral boats are military. He says here there's an underwater base deep under Puget Sound. Enemy scientists are running aquatic... Apparently.
I guess he got something right. Anything that screams Bean Illuminati?
It's been quiet on that front.
Well, they are. I'll see you later.
Oh, Detective, you just use me. You never...
Pretty good, honestly. I enjoy this. Yeah, this has got a weird twist of, feels a little bit like Deus Ex, feels a little bit like, I can't even think of what game it is. Dishonored?
I went down to the Dutchman for a word.
Yeah, I purchased it about a week ago.
Cold night. I decided to visit a few places Verona might have stumbled out of. I needed to take a look at my options, figure out where to go first on my mental map of Seattle.
I don't understand. Like, what are these supposed to be?
Maybe I'll just call it safe.
Yeah, I enjoy it. It's kind of just a relaxing story game. Enough action to keep me interested. Enough story to not keep, to feel overwhelming.
Evening, Reggie.
Mr. Fabian, I hope your God is being good to you, 'cause mine is to me.
Keep warm, Reggie. You never know when I might need you.
Do you hear the city, Fabian? It's waiting there for
So
you.
it's literally people I can just drink from. Reggie just wanted to hand people I knew they were good to spare me a drink. I'm no venture, but I do have a presence for those who don't get so excited with the whole process. He also kept his eye out on me for the comings and goings Pioneer Square. I could drop in for information. Okay, okay.
The snow is kind of pretty.
I went down to the dump.
This is such a weird power to have. It's literally just him kind of glossing over time in his memory, which is why he's walking faster. I need to go to bed soon.
Fabian, you old bloodhound. What can I do for the pride of the PD?
I was hoping you were in a talkative mood.
About a girl.
Isn't it always? The young stay young,
The old grow old.
Somehow it always comes down to the heart.
She was here, so I'm told. Last night?
Listen, my friend.
You know the rules.
All sorts of people pass through. I don't ask their business.
They don't ask mine.
I mean, is this court orders or a masquerade breach? Lay it out for me.
Lay it out for me, okay?
I think there may be a hunter out there.
This girl Kindred?
No, but...
Then I don't see the problem.
Just bend a little, Oak Tree. Was the girl here? Name of Verona.
Verona, huh? You sound rattled by this scene, buddy. I don't know the name. Why are you asking? If this isn't court or a breach of the mask. A hobby? A bird you've taken under your wing? Because there won't be trouble here, saint or sinner. Send her over if you want her to have a safe night out. But no who did what questions answered for you or for anyone. Not unless it's real kindred business.
I know it, I respect it, but this matters. I'll find a way to prove it.
Sure. I'll see you later, buddy.
I went down to the Dutch.
What is lighting up? Was that what was lighting up upstairs? Really? I guess it was. Alright, take a small break here really quick while the ad's running. We'll be right back a second. All right, we're back, which means the game is going to say, "Oh, your controller's disconnected." No, my controller's not disconnected. You're just not. So, is there something downstairs? I think it's. I think it's downstairs.
It ain't my favorite gumball.
It's gumshoe, Captain, as I keep telling you.
Yeah, what is it? You found a crock of shit at the end of the rainbow?
I was wondering, you ever hear of the rebar killer? A case from back in the 1920s.
Long before my time. Name's familiar. Clue me in.
The news hounds called him the rebar killer because, well, he killed people using rebar. But for us, he was a hunter. Santiago.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I've heard of Santiago. Took down a few of our big names, right? What about him?
Well, it's just a theory, but I think he's back. That case last week has all his signature moves. Rebar, a missing head, and the Sword of St. James.
So the puzzler of the precinct has another pet theory. Why should I listen this time?
Because last time he was in Seattle, he wiped out several powerful kindred. He's a risk.
I get it. It's thin, but we wouldn't want the chief to think we were asleep at the wheel. So go tell him. And tell him I sent you.
Tell Campbell?
Yeah, this turns out to be something, I look good. If it ends up as dog shit, I tell him you slipped a leash. Get it?
I get it. I thought maybe we could chew the fat. Maybe catch up a bit. Did you read my case report?
Your evidence? 20 pages on the goddamn sonic grid? It's in the trash, along with your Bean Illuminati bullshit. I ain't got time for your crap. Do your job.
Do your job.
This is important. Seattle's out
Oh,
of the
this is
soundscape
Benny
of
who we.
One more goddamn word and I'll step your lips shut.
I better go, boss.
Yeah, you'd better.
Verona.
I don't mind the fast walk. Clearly OBS does.
The stars align. The future comes.
We will be up.
Verona said she'd been to.
We will.
I just thought of something. Hold on.
Blessed.
I don't think ray tracing is all it's cracked up to be.
If I might.
Resign yourself, Fabian. Let your cares flow from you. Worry is for another day.
You just keep spreading the good word. I have other things to do.
Do not waste your life, Fabian. Count your blessings instead.
Okay.
Our city is wounded, but this earthly state is a distraction. Watch your step. Just stand a moment and close your eyes. Let the clamor of the city wash over you. Soon, it will all mean
What is lighting up on my screen here?
nothing.
Snow better.
You have bills to pay, kids to look after.
Let it all go. Peace and serenity is just around the corner.
Oh, her.
Jesus, it's cold tonight.
Take a moment. Just take a breath. Change will come. And your mundane
There's literally no performance difference in my GPU, whether I have it on medium or ultra. Or low. Like, I know it's stuttering right now because it's trying to re-render everything, but there's almost no performance difference.
Next time.
Ah, that's weird. Wait, doesn't DLA just stress out my the thing? Oh yeah, that's the big one. DLA is bad. This just pushed my GPU to 100. Apparently that just pushed my graphics card to 100.
Verona said.
Why is that still running at 100%?
The end is nigh, yet it is a gentle end that will carry us to rapture.
Verona remembered the Macon bar, and I was. Good evening to you, Patrick. How's my favorite portal security operative?
Uh-oh. Something up? Need to see the boss?
No.
I reckon you're the right man for the moment. I need your memory. In particular, the memory of a woman named Verona. Name ring a bell?
You usually make it tougher. That one's easy. She owes me for dry cleaning. Tried to talk her way in, but she couldn't form a sentence, so I told her no. Then she puked on me. Nice girl.
Did you notice if she had a purse with her?
Seriously? She vomited on my second best pair of pants. That's all I remember. And it's not a fragrant memory. You need anything else, or can I get back to the job I enjoy so much?
No, no. You have your duties to attend to, and your laundry.
Huh. Something else?
No, thank you, Mr. Fragrant. Verona said she'd been to the glacier, so I figured I'd best follow her.
I think it just went the wrong way. Yep, there it is.
Wish I had a bigger coat. Christmas bonus better be worth it this year.
Give us another fucking gift card. I'm gonna lose it.
Do you have business at our establishment, sir?
Seattle PD. And yes, I do have business. I'm trying to trace someone's movements.
Do go ahead, sir. The faster I can expedite your egress, the better for all.
I don't know much about birds of prey, but there was a young lady here last night with her friends. Name of Verona.
Ah, yes, that one. Let me save you some time. She and her party were ejected in the small hours for extreme intoxication. The language she used was not appropriate for our establishment, neither were her gestures, nor her choice of urination receptacle. I am only grateful that I did not, in fact, witness her movements.
I just realized OBS is using like 20% of my processing power. I think I know why. Yeah, this. Okay, hold on. I know the camera's frozen. Hold on, hold on, hold on. No, I need virtual camera. Virtual camera, I can do that with. Now, I know it's not as smooth, but yeah, OBS is struggling trying to do encoding on this. Wow. I don't think I've ever seen that before. The game's going to freak out. Controller is not disconnected, but thank you for thinking so.
Did you hear what they were talking about?
It is not my place to eavesdrop on our clientele, sir. That said, I believe the entire hotel will be aware of which show tunes Miss Verona cannot, in fact, sing.
Ouch. Well, at least she was in a good mood. Anything strike you as fishy last night?
No more than usual, sir. We are often afflicted with inebriates.
I'm sorry to hear that. They tell me you can get a cream for it. I better be going. I need to feed the egress.
May you find joy in it, sir.
Thank you.
Decking the halls, Still a couple of weeks to Christmas. Lou always liked the big party back in the day. The great and the good of old Seattle. A catalog of those caught in Mistress Lou's net before she took early retirement. glacier, I've heard it said that people drowned themselves in champagne. Interesting way to die, I suppose. A little tingle as you choked. The glacier clearly hadn't updated its decor since the 70s. Benny wanted the prince... Benny wanted the prince to know what was up, so I'd have to face the man himself.
Why grind? Why worry? It will all be swept away, and we will ascend.
I didn't think that was worth the effort. I thought I was on the right lines already. Yeah, I wasn't going to do that.
Something else?
No, thank you.
I didn't see the point in confusing things.
Be released from your daily toil. Accept the
I feel like I locked myself off from too many conversations. I'm getting sick and I hate it.
Oh, it's freezing out here. I should have just crashed at the... Cold time.
Oh, that's a cool effect. Hold on. It split those lights into 3. Huh.
I never did like this place. Felt like a tomb, and not in a nostalgic memories and flowers way. More in a morgue slab kind of way.
What is it this time? Ah, Fabian. Well?
We never really get the chance to talk.
You're right. We don't. Now, was there anything else?
I need to see the chief right away.
He's out. What do you need?
Benny said to speak directly to the prince.
And telling me is just as good as telling him, so speak your piece or get out of my office.
Tell him Santiago is in town.
Santiago. And will the prince know who that is?
Just tell him someone came into the precinct with a sword of St. James. Twice in a week. The hunter is back in town. We need every eye peeled like an orange.
Santiago, pair of St. James's swords, keep our eyes peeled. That cover it?
Don't ignore this, Miss Choi. Santiago killed many of our kind. People close to me. Close to us all.
I'll pass it along. If he thinks it's important, he knows where to find you.
Well, thank you kindly then. I'll come back later.
I'm sure you will.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall.
Forgot to go to the hole in the wall.
Beer was cheap at the hole in the wall, and mortals did appreciate that. I figured it was worth checking there.
Oh, I messed that up. I forgot to go there first. I can see why people want to skip this for like New Game Plus. Like, it's interesting, but I also don't care.
Spare a dollar?
Yeah, you can see the lights on the side over there are split into red, blue. Yep. That's a cool effect.
Just need a big score.
A few Union Johnnies having a cold one, maybe. The hole in the wall needed a few dark corners. Younger kindred did like spaces to brood. I read somewhere that darts used to be weapons of war. Seemed the patrons here were on the losing side. The piano was more out of tune than Herbert Hoover, and probably as old. I used to like these things back in the day. Nowadays, it's press a button, put your hands over your ears. Someone had a good night, unless they were playing hearts. Blip, bloop, bleep, bloop, plop. Never did get it. I did once win $100 from a one-armed bandit, but he died soon after. I wouldn't want to have to clean this place.
I mean, I don't fight. Oh, that's how you recharge abilities. Okay.
Can you spare a moment for a few questions?
SPD, right? Yeah, go ahead. Quieter tonight. Not like last night. Man, that was a mess.
So what happened last night? Anything that stands out?
There was this one guy hanging out by the pool table. He was kind of creeping on a group of girls, you know, watching but never getting too close. The boss said he tried to warn him off, but this guy was hopped up on something real intense, scary. Boss called me for backup, but by that time the guy had gone.
Thanks. That's useful.
Get what you need. I have people.
I want to check out the pool table.
Yeah, sure.
Good view of where Verona was sitting from here.
So, tell me, Pockets.
You see anything last night? Could be any bar in any city, but you stroll right into mine, detective. There was a guy spent some time around you. Kind of a creep. You remember anything? Now, how would I remember? Scores on the chalkboard are my only way of keeping a tally. Unless you're talking beer, sweat, and tears, detective. This rough green holds its share of history, as I'm sure you know.
That's a fact. Talk to me of beer, sweat, and tears, Pockets.
Ah, must you only focus on my flaws? It's hardly fair.
Oh, they ain't flaws. It's the little wrinkles that make you beautiful, and the memories they hold. For example, last night.
Well, I blush to say it, but my current perfume is that of day-old spilled beer. That and something else. Just a touch of dirt and fresh concrete.
That whiff of fresh concrete. It's faint, but...
Oh, darn it. I reckon I've got something on my leg. Some varmint has smeared me with dirt, Detective. Soil, concrete, and just a touch of
steel and plastic and the heady aroma of porta potty. Our target came from a building site. But which one? Oh, now wait. I'll lay odds it was the Western reconstruction site. Not too far and inhabited by anarchs, ghouls, and other lowlifes. Thanks, Pockets. Reckon I'll go digging.
I'd say don't get into any fistfights, Detective. But honestly, I don't think you have the balls.
I don't think I can fist fight.
I headed down to the old Western Recorp headquarters, a site plagued by construction woes and unsavory types.
All right, let's go get a shot of blood, because apparently we're just talking to items all night here. Well, he's talking to items.
Hey there, Carla. Life treats you well, I hope?
Detective, your hurt is so deep, yet on you stumble. Maybe I can soothe it.
I won't deny that a little draft of your elixir would pep me up.
There, Detective. There.
You are a tonic and no mistake. I appreciate you, Carla, but I need to be elsewhere.
Now, go out there and heal the city, Detective.
Carla been in paramedic until someone or something fried her brain. She still managed to hang on to vaccine supplies somehow and make sure that the dropouts of Seattle were provided for.
There was that same scent of concrete Pockets had talked about. Not the best conversationalist. The place reeked, and it reeked of ghoul. A ghoul.
Photographer of owner found in a ghoul's makeshift home. The photo is creased and slightly damaged. It looks like it has been taken from some distance without the subject's knowledge. The trail led to a ghoul's hangout in a construction site. A ghoul's work for masters. Who is their master?
Stalker had a picture of Verona. Maybe that'd get Silky to open up.
Excuse me.
People like me are not supposed to fool around with gadgetry like you, but let's say we get to know each other a little. Just in the interest of detecting, of course.
I am rugged of manufacture, but have had a tough life, Detective. Be gentle with me.
I see you're low on juice. I'll be careful. Any text messages? That's what they're called, right? Or is it SMSs?
Once you have fumbled your way through the menus, there is one smez that has failed to send. It says pizza.
Pizza?
No, very definitely pizza. It is always possible that my owner is slightly less tech savvy than you.
He does eat, though, so that tells us he's unlikely to be kindred. Anyone left a voicemail?
Since you ask, yes. There is one young lady offering a good time.
What sort of good time? I've always been partial to 3 minutes past 12. If midnight's been and gone, drama is just not gonna happen.
Haha, leaving that aside, detective, there is one other message. I think you should listen to it.
Go ahead.
Open the package. You will see a photograph and a letter. Find the girl in the photograph. Make sure she receives the letter. She must not see you. Do you understand me, David? She must not see you. Now delete this message.
Guess David is a rebel.
Detective, I feel...
What's up?
Oh, hold me, detective.
He's out.
Dead. Oh, well. Nice work, little buddy. Maybe I should bury you somewhere. Huh. Guess someone was using gas to keep the lights on.
Gas, generator, power, inverter. Got it. We need to get out of here. I need to go restock my item talking ability, which is a weird ability to have. Then we'll go back to the Dutchman.
Hey, old buddy. I'd like to buzz your chill just a little.
The traveler's on the road, Detective. They'll be here soon.
Ooh, I have a mighty thirst on me.
Oh.
Ooh, always a pleasure.
The ghost.
I went down to the Dutchman for a word with Silky and to find my boss. It was his home from home. I didn't see the need.
Is that the light of hope in your eyes, detective?
It's been a long night, and I've worn down the shoe leather. My feet took me to the haven of a ghoul. And said ghoul had a photograph of my Verona. He was charged with delivering a death threat to her by his master. Here, take a look-see.
A ghoul now. I wonder whose blood he was sipping. But you're right. This is our kind of trouble. The girl here, I have seen. She was in here last night. Said drinks were on her. That she'd come into money. She decided to make a life change and pawned something that was chaining her down.
Pawned?
Left a ticket stub as a tip. Worthless to me, but maybe useful to you?
Well now, that is what we call in the trade a lead. My thanks, Socrates. A pawn ticket. I figured I should follow that lead to a pawn shop. Bracing Verona about it directly was less likely to get results.
What is it this?
Yeah, boss, you. I'll see you later. I had a question.
Man, I need to end this Benny. Nope. I can't even think of my character's name right now.
I mourn the old clackety-clack. Computers are all very well. But since they were invented, there's been a lot more profanity in the world.
I remember when these were all the rage. Then when they were junk. Then when they were all the rage again. Mortals are fickle.
This little guy reminded me that I'd met a lot of suckers in my time. I never ate fish in Seattle, even when I was alive. It was something in the way those cold, dead eyes stared right into you.
I always wanted to be that guy. You know, the one who wore a wire and brought down the criminal mastermind. And I think Sophia and I gave up on crosswords back in the early 40s. Too predictable. Not enough spark.
They said a cat may look at a king, but when it came to princes, I wouldn't advise it. You could go through 9 lives in surprisingly quick order.
That's unfortunate that this is here. This whole thing should be... maybe it is the same year. I take it back. I take it back.
Nico helped me find knickknacks for my office. Knickknacks with history.
Friend Fabian, what brings you to my door?
Fabian.
I've had nothing coming to your taste. Just rings of old marriages, necklaces of old mistresses, junk, you know how it is. Discarded memories.
I'm looking for a memory. Came in last night?
Everyone here trades memories for dollars. You know that. What was it? Or who?
It netted her enough to have a night out. Paid her bar tab. Here, I have a ticket. You know this one?
Ah, yes. That one. She was burdened on the way in and floated her way out.
Here.
Ah, that's right.
A locket.
One moment.
Progress. I don't know what prompted Miss Verona to sell, but this might give me answers.
Miss Verona? That was not the name she gave me. Ravenna, if I have it right.
Now,
what is she playing at? Is she
I
dead?
hope in some way the item brings you joy. Even if it's the joy of detection, huh?
Did she say why she pawned the locket?
Oh, you learn not to ask such things. There is usually sadness or anger down those roads, and to be honest, I did not want to share in hers.
How's business?
The festive season approaches. At this time, I receive old gifts so my clients can buy new ones. Renting a moment of happiness. This year, more deposits than purchases. An air of desperation.
I'll see you later, Nico.
Enjoy your detecting, detective.
I mean, we're just going back to the police station. Yeah. I wonder if I can go into the police station to see his office when I'm back on the Nomad.
Well, look who crawled out of their pit. What happened to the alarm clock Smithy got you?
It was a mite overzealous. I traded it to a buddy for an Everly Brothers single and a 1978 World Almanac.
Of course you did. You need something?
Any hot precinct gossip?
Your boss is in a good mood.
That is news. Any idea what's ringing Benny's bell?
Who can say? Maybe it...
What's spinning with?
You need new material. Nothing much, though. Fender benders, drunks, and me.
Season 3 of High School Detective?
Yeah. Just got to where Tammy has a run-in with the study buddy.
Thanks.
Good luck.
Well, I'm glad we erased that guy's memory. I'm assuming she's dead now. She's alive. Wow.
You found something, right?
I'm looking into avenues, Miss Verona. Avenues and alleyways. I found this locket of yours at a pawn shop. Sold to the broker under a false name.
Oh, that's not mine.
Don't worry, it's not a crime I care about. Not like murder or streetcar fare evasion. But how did you come to sell it? And how does it tie into our killer?
I didn't sell it, I swear. But you think the threat is real?
I have no doubt. This killer is real and could strike at any moment. Granted, it's a mite less likely here in PDHQ, though it is still a possibility. But hey, we won't charge a rent.
If it's real, well, I guess I need to tell you. The locket isn't mine. It belongs to my sister. My ex-sister, Ravenna. Check the photo inside. That's me and her. She, used to be my twinnie. But she's dead to me. You gotta understand that.
She passed away.
Oh no, we just don't get on. She's gone kind of weird. How's the locket fit in? Does that mean she's in danger?
Everything is connected, miss. It's simply a matter of degree. Try asking Mr. Bacon sometime. If you don't know him, someone will. So, where can I find this twinnie, this Ravenna?
Heck, I don't know. We haven't talked in half a year. Last I heard, she was working at Atrium. That's why I never go there.
I see. Maybe your messenger didn't have a name for his intended recipient. Only a photograph, and a poor one at that. This'll get complicated. A visit to the Atrium and its mistress takes my comfort thoroughly out of its zone. I'm told she doesn't like the cut of my jib. Between you and me, I don't even own a jib. But as for your situation, I believe you've simply been the victim of a failure in postal delivery, Miss Verona, as so often happens. The case is solved. Your sister is the one in peril. Hopefully I can make it to the Atrium before it's too late.
So, can I leave?
Once I ensure of to the Atrium...
Somebody's dead.
As soon as I heard Verona's sister worked at the Atrium, I knew I was in for trouble.
Alright, we got all our vampire powers. We have 2 shots of vampire blood. So, let's go. Yep, that's me getting sick. Oh, the Atrium is a... Oh. What's funny is on my screen, his face is blurred out a little bit, and I think it's because the vibe... Actually, that's a really good question. Why does it look like this? Hold on a second. No one is about to see what I'm going to do right now. freezing in here too. There we go. Actually, it matches the TV more now.
Hey, I need to get in here. Official business?
Private party. No exceptions. If you're not on the list, my hands are tied.
Tell Miss Moore it's me.
No.
You sound like a guy who got decaf instead of a double shot.
Lovely to see you again, sir. Long session today.
Same old, same old. These things are always a grind.
So I hear, sir. But it's important work. I'd like you to know that I appreciate it, and you can always rely on my support.
And I appreciate you too. You are just a fantastic security operative. Thank you.
You're welcome. But, I have to apologize, sir. I have confused you for someone else. I don't believe you're on the list.
I should have been thank you, citizen.
Could sneak me in the back. No?
It was supposed to be the other one.
Lovely to see you.
Same old.
So I hear, sir. I'd like you to know.
Thank you, citizen. Always good to know the public are behind me. Might I go in?
Of course. Enjoy your evening, Senator.
Okay, I'm getting a little.
Oh, I intend to.
There it is. I'm getting a little bit better at this.
Uh-oh. The artist in residence was in residence, and she never liked me being anywhere near the residence.
Detective, it is fascinating to see you here, particularly as this is a private event, and I know you weren't on the list.
Do you know Ravenna? I think she's one of your, followers.
I have so many followers. Over 2 million when I last checked.
I just want to find Ravenna. Word is she works here, and often gets drunk, if you know what I mean.
If I knew such a girl, what she got up to in Atrium would be up to her, and not you.
Can I go look for her?
I'm not going for a law enforcement vibe tonight. I can't have you wandering through and breaking the immersion.
There is a killer on the loose, Miss Moore. I want to make sure the young lady is safe. Her sister, her twin, she's worried sick. Just need to check in with her.
A twin, I see. A matched pair, perhaps.
I guess I could introduce you. You know, so long as I know Ravenna's doing okay.
Oh, very well. She should be upstairs in the VIP area doing her job. Do not upset my guests.
Oh, I never aim to be an upset, Miss Moore.
No, you never do.
All right, I'm going to run an ad break really quick right now because I don't know how much longer this is going to go, and I'm going to go turn my bed on, and I'm going to use the bathroom. So we are going to be right back. right, we're getting back from the break here. Electric blanket is on. Let's switch scenes. This looks so stupid, me wandering around. Uh-oh.
What was this? Broken glass, not yet cleaned up by Atrium's efficient staff. Recent, and I smelled something here. Fear. Fresh, sweaty, mortal fear. Ravenna, maybe I should get on the trail. Too late.
Wow. That's unfortunate.
And another metal cross. Color me unsurprised.
I take it you're Ravenna, Miss Verona's sister.
So it seems, don't it, Detective? Same bone structure. Though it would be easier to tell if I still had a head.
Just so you know, I've imagined you with a head, because it makes conversing a lot easier. Let's see now. You're still warm, and the blood isn't even congealed.
Yeah, you must have missed me only by a moment or two. Sorry, I had places to be.
This guy is quiet, strong, and
scentless.
Isn't he, though?
And he doesn't stay for the torturing and the screaming. He's in and out, set dressing the space.
It's real theatrical, ain't it? But next time, could he maybe use stage blood instead?
Any other marks or wounds on you?
From the neck down, nothing crying out for attention, saving the hole in my chest. The head you gotta take on faith. But no other obvious marks. The most common wounds on someone like me are closed with a lick.
That's true. Not the healthiest of pastimes, as I guess you found out. You died in the same way, right? Rebar in the heart and a bad case of neck trouble.
Sure, Detective. Just like the others. A death for kindred. But I wasn't kindred.
Now, that's something. This is a message to my kind, not yours. So who were you really, Ravenna? Other than Verona's twin? And why did anyone want to kill you?
Look at me, Detective. I'm mortal, sure. But I'm blood doll, you know? They called me Isabella's plaything. See the pattern yet? Me and Pandora, mortals who are tied to vampires. A message from a hunter.
Maybe so. But why isn't he targeting the kindred direct? And how is he here now, 100 years after his first kills?
I don't know. But you'll catch him for me, won't you?
Well, I'll try, although it won't improve your day.
Shit happens to us all. My sister will be happy, at least.
Please do, Detective. My sister will be happy, at least. Detective, are you quite well?
Sorry, Miss Emerson. I lost my thread there. What was that about your sister?
Let me give you some advice, fledgling.
100 years ago,
You are
1925.
young, and you
Wow.
must learn. There are two princes in this city, and you will give them both deference. For your sire's sake, and to ensure your own survival. Do you understand me?
Oh, I get it, your princeship, honestly. I do. I cross my heart. I'm listening.
Sometimes I wonder what Gideon saw in you. Then I have a conversation like this and realize how similar you are. I said my sister would be happy as she wished to speak to you.
What's this? Am I this evening's topic for discussion?
Not at all, dearest. Merely discussing etiquette.
Not about me? Oh, well, that's time
Two
wasted.
princes, got
But
it.
It's so good to see you, Detective. I hope you are here to enjoy yourself and not on an official investigation. A broken vase, a stolen innocence, a bloodless corpse.
Good evening, my other prince.
Oh, dear Detective, you are a sparkling tonic in an evening of toadies. I have something to discuss with you as it happens, but please do circulate first. Business can wait. After all, this is a celebration. I will see you both later. Oh, and sister, I want to talk to you about the Carstairs matter. Will you have time this evening? Tomorrow?
I haven't forgotten. Tomorrow would be better.
Very good. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have egos to massage, including my own.
So, might I ask about the Carstairs matter Miss Graham mentioned?
A joint enterprise which my sister and I are considering. Nothing that should concern you. It is always wise to plan for the long term.
Well, I suppose in your case, the very, very long term.
Indeed.
So, you two are sisters, but very different sisters.
Sisters in blood, Detective, not sisters in mortal terms. Has your sire told you nothing?
Gideon is not the most direct of teachers. He likes me to pursue my own inquiries.
You are on thin ice, Malkavian, as is your sire.
You don't like my sire?
Gideon has his uses. You are yet to prove yours.
Well, if there's a crime committed, I'm your man. To solve it, I mean. Not to cause it.
The sheriff has a modicum of faith in you. I honestly can't think why.
Might I ask how you became prince? Or should I say, one of two princes?
You can ask. It is a simple matter. The attack on our dear sire all those years ago left us leaderless. Lou and I thought it best to combine our talents.
That's a good job you two get on like a house on fire. Am I right?
I'm never certain whether you're being sarcastic or direct.
Why not
direct.
both?
Definitely
direct.
Lou Graham is adroit in certain spheres. I'd like to think my influence is in others. We complement each other well. Our partnership has seen this city successful through 30 years and more.
What are we celebrating again?
Really, I am starting to wonder why Malkavians are permitted at our court. It is New Year, and a gathering at this time is considered traditional.
Of course. Surprised you still celebrate, though, given how many you've seen.
Wow.
We like to keep up with the times. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have had enough of your fumbling tongue.
Of course.
I wish a good evening to you, Detective. If, of course, you survive it.
That's the other one.
I needed to catch up with everyone before I faced the music.
Evening. You're Isaac, right? Pleasant night.
Oh, am I in your place? My apologies, please. Pardon me.
No, not at all. It was you I wanted to talk to.
Why?
It seems both our princes are in a fine mood tonight.
Yes, they are in good spirits. Some believe it impossible for two kindred to rule one domain. Indeed, I have found precious few instances of it being attempted before.
You're more
It
than
is
welcome to
assumed
talk.
they will
Nobody's
destroy
talked the
each
entire
other
time
in
except for
order
one
to claim
person
full
like an
power,
hour ago.
But our princes seem to be the exception. They have not had a serious disagreement since March 2nd. It was a dinner party. Lou suggested I be forced to sire the beautiful wife of a politician who didn't laugh at her joke. Rosalind thought it crass.
I don't think we've ever met, though I've heard of you.
I know who you are. The detective. Malkavian bloodlines sired by Gideon Hall. A dog who will never let go of a bone. They call you only Fabian, but your full name is...
Whoa there! Let a man keep a little of his mystique, won't you?
Very well. You are Fabian, and I am Isaac.
It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. So what do you think of our princes? Just between you and me.
They benefit each other in ways outsiders can't always see. Without both of them, Seattle would be in turmoil. Some find Rosalind cold and distant, but I think she is misunderstood. Not everyone enjoys being the center of attention.
I'm surprised to see you here. I heard you don't get out much.
Yes.
Oh, just yes?
You
Okay.
don't strike me as the type of fella who lives it up at the weekend. You enjoy these parties?
No.
Well, why are you
Might
here?
I ask what brings you here?
The princes asked me to come, so I came. I am their secret keeper. I observe, I learn, I research, I remember.
Oh, is he
They find it useful
Nosferatu?
to have me on hand. Kindred of my clan are not well suited to such events, but I will step into the light when requested.
I get it. No one wants to outshine the hosts.
Indeed.
Yeah.
I gotta say, I do find the Nosferatu an interesting riddle. Would you be open to a sit-down some other time so I can pick your brains? I'd like to learn more about your folk, about your role in the Camarilla. I hope that ain't too forward.
Is it forward? I do not know. But I would enjoy sharing knowledge, so long as it is reciprocated.
I'll be right back.
Thank you for speaking to me.
Sheriff, good to see you. Enjoying the party?
Yeah, having a whale of a time. You just missed me
Oh,
doing the
Hector,
Charleston.
it's not Benny.
Listen up. Court soirees ain't about cake and cookies. Everyone has a role to play, a foothold to gain or a score to settle. But you and me, it's our job to stop trouble before it happens. No one's above that, no matter who they are. Got it? So, do a few rounds, bump gums, get to know them all a little better. Forewarned is forearmed. You never know who you'll face tomorrow.
So, another year, huh?
What do I care? What am I gonna do, huh? Find a pretty dame to kiss at midnight? Make a resolution to
And
drink
go to
less
church.
and go to church? Counting off the years when you're immortal. What's the point? It's just a number.
It's just a number.
Anything I should know?
Yeah, I got something. The cigarette girl killer. I knew the whole cross and rebar thing was familiar. Now don't go spreading this around. We don't want to start a panic. But doesn't this sound to you like the work of Santiago?
Who?
Ah, come on, Fabian. He hit the mortal front pages down in Frisco. Serial killer? Or hunter, depending on where you stand? Ask Isaac, the Nosferatu. He'll fill you in.
Who are these people? What are their lines? Who should I suck up to? Who should I avoid? What makes them all tick?
Hear it out, man.
Bloodsuckers are bloodsuckers. But we all share a secret, so we stick together. Lou calls it a family. The sisters and all their messed up cousins. And it's a family business. The court runs on money as much as blood. Mortals will pay a pretty penny for any vice, and more if it's outlawed. Fletcher runs the booze. Under Lou's wing, he's got free reign. Your old man Gideon handles the gambling. And Lou herself's been the Madam of Seattle for decades. Rosalind's the schemer. She's got Isaac, who has an ear in every alleyway. And she took in the Tremere girl to keep one foot in the arcane and one in the latest science. And you just make sure it all goes off without mortals catching on. Both the princes thought Gideon had it right, getting someone in the PD.
Oh, sure. That's how that... Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Can I ask him, or is our conversation line done?
What can I do for you?
I have another question. Hector pointed me in your direction. What can you tell me about Santiago?
The hunter. Something of a legend. An enterprising mortal who has sent many kindred to their final deaths. New Orleans was one of his hunting grounds not 10 years ago, as was San Francisco in the previous decade. Little is known about the man or woman, save that their killings all feature the cross of St. James, a signature of sorts, hence the name. It is believed that he is a member of the Society of Leopold, one of the deadliest and most ancient factions of hunters of the supernatural. If he is indeed such a zealot, he believes himself to be a literal soldier of Christ.
Jesus.
Yes,
exactly.
Excuse me, won't you?
I'll be here.
Historical records of the elder known as the Nomad.
While I did enjoy a party, I wasn't one for drinking in company. No more than with one other tasty guest, at any rate.
Well, well.
Oh, those are all sacrifices. I just realized what's behind them.
I suppose they'd call you a dick, but you're hardly private. Am I right?
Hello there, Mr. Fletcher.
I hope you haven't eaten. There'll be some rather keen party favors along shortly. Excellent vintage.
This is quite the shindig. Very intimate.
Our royals wanted to keep the guest list exclusive. The deserving and the delicious, as it were. Of course, sometimes we have to make exceptions. Soothsayers, sorcerers, and sleuths. They're useful, to be sure, but they lower the tone. Don't you agree? Oh, do forgive me. I completely forgot who I was talking to for a moment there. What must you think of me?
The sisters, the princes, they make quite the impression.
Oh, don't they just? Power, old sport, is a heady pheromone. It makes the delightful delectable and the harlot wholesome. It's a good look for the city. You can't buy charisma, nor even rent it for a night.
I hear it's mighty uncommon to have co-princes like this. Having never lived elsewhere, I wouldn't know.
Almost unheard of. Power sharing is an art, but they seem as thick as thieves, and they do manage it. Some speculate a blood bond, but I don't give credence to idle gossip.
A blood bond? I don't think I know that.
Oh, ask the little book girl about it. Her clan are the ones for that kind of malarkey.
How's business? I hear the chink of coins and the clink of bottles.
You know, Prohibition's been a boon, an absolute boon. Mortals crave nothing more than forbidden fruit. Rosalind and Lou take their cut, of course, but the coffers are swelling. It's hardly a chore to pay that tax. We have a few rivals to put down. Easily dealt with. People know we have capable hands at the wheel.
Capable hands? There's a history, then.
You must know it, detective. You lived here before you died, after all. The fire.
Oh, the fire.
The city's death and rebirth. I admire someone who has the guts to take direct action, don't you? I'm sure Hector will fill you in. Every lawman should know their city. Just so long as you overlook any whiskey barrels you find in dark places.
I'll see you later.
Always an experience, detective.
Oh, Gideon.
Good evening to you both.
How are you finding the party, my boy? They haven't kicked you out, which I guess is a good sign. You know Sophia, of course.
We've not actually met.
I don't want to intrude.
Oh, please do. Fabian, right? You sent Gideon the puzzle? You are just as I imagined. He has told me so much. I mean, not that we talk behind your back or anything. Well, we do. But it's all good things.
Oh, this is Sophia.
What are you working on, Sophia?
I just like to keep my head down. Try and be useful where I can.
Don't be so modest. Oh, you must tell Fabian about the wireless.
The wireless, yes. Imagine, we listened to an orchestra concert.
All the way from New York. Sophia has built a set from parts. Oh, it sounds like scratching in a box to me, but...
The potential to communicate instantly between cities, not shackled to the telegraph.
But then the risk. One mortal with a little equipment in their garage and our secrets are blasting out across the ether.
Well, that's the most alarming thing I've heard in a long time.
Exactly. Completely terrifying.
Is there anything I should, be aware of?
Actually, now you mention it, yes, a little morsel for you. Our friend Hector, I noticed some tension around the way he's holding his jaw. He's hiding something. A little push, and I could read enough to tell it was about a girl. I've never known him to spend time on romance. Interesting, don't you think? Ah, yes. Thank you for reminding me. That puzzle you sent, an excellent recommendation.
I passed an entire night on it. Absolutely devilish.
Wasn't it just? It was id as a two-letter word that baffled me.
Yes, completely threw off my cipher. If you find any more like that, you must let me know.
Are all Camarilla princes like ours?
Terrifying, gorgeous, power-hungry tyrants, you mean? For the most part, yes. We could do a lot worse than our girls, I suppose, but truly, all I hear of princes follows the pattern. You have to remember, my boy, we are all sharks in human clothing.
It is also short-sighted. I'm not criticizing them, of course. I would never. I think our community would be better served if we spent a little more time researching all these emerging technologies that humans are coming up with,
okay, I get
so
it.
we can protect ourselves. And a little less time,
Posing in ballrooms? Very true, my dear. Disappointing, but not surprising.
Sophia, I hear you're the person to ask about blood bonds.
Heard the rumors about the sisters, have you?
Well, a blood bond happens when a kindred drinks the vitae of another kindred 3 times, under special circumstances. Once the bond has taken hold, the drinker will be irrevocably attached to the regnant. Absolute loyalty.
Oh, okay.
Infatuation, even. It's a dangerous practice. Most kindred believe fostering such obsession is foolish. But I suppose it might explain why our 2 princes seem to get along.
Then who would have bonded whom?
It could be mutual. If both kindred bond in such a way, then both are bound together. Some call it a blood wedding.
You have met Lou Graham. The idea that she would bind herself to anyone is utter claptrap.
Good speaking to both of you.
Chin up, my boy. Don't let the...
We'll be here.
I couldn't keep Lou waiting all night. Time to head up to face her.
Oh, wow. Wait a minute. I'm holding L2 because it's trying to activate my powers. It's funny that it shifts the world back into... It turns off the sepia, essentially.
Mistress Lou, you had something you wanted to discuss.
Ah, yes. The future, detective. My sister and I have plans, and I'd like you to look into something for us.
I'll be honored, of course, to help you both out.
As you should be.
What do you want me to look into, Mistress Lou? Just give me the facts.
You're aware of our recent troubles in the liquor market? Has Fletcher said anything to you?
He mentioned something in passing about rivals.
We are about to expand, but are suffering from a small roadblock, Detective. A roadblock I'd put at your door.
Mine?
Your territory, at least. Our Vancouver run has been interrupted, perhaps even redirected, and the rumor says it's someone in law enforcement.
Any names, faces? Any idea who?
Not as of yet. I do have a location and have managed to acquire some photographs. I will have my man Campbell deliver it to your office.
That does sound like a solid start to a case. I won't deny it.
Now, if we can just... No.
Our sister.
No! My sister!
One from the top, both literal and figurative. Our killer was out for the kindred of Seattle, and I had a feeling he was just getting started.
Wow. Jesus.
Well, rise and shine, Sheriff. About time you clocked in. See what the prince has lined up for us tonight.
You have nothing to say about your memories?
Huh. Well, that was a lineup of faces from 100 years back. Something's pulling them out of my past. Do I trust my own mind? I would not vouch for it. I do think those things happen, but why we're both seeing them and what bearing they have on our case, that is a puzzle I can't answer right now. I guess we should head out.
Oh, his stuff doesn't carry over. That's unfortunate. Oh, I take it back. Some of it carries over. Hold on a second. Take it back. I guess it doesn't. Wow. We're just gonna try to go to the police station real quick to see.
Time. Surprise!
In my time, Nosferatu did not like to be seen.
Most hives are all shy and retiring, but I figure I bring joy to the world. It's Christmas.
I miss
Everyone's
Isaac.
too wrapped up to even look around. A modern tragedy, am I right? All the lonely people. Mind you, it makes for easy pickings when you're feeling the need.
Get to the point. Why are you here?
Yeah. Heard of Isabella Moore?
We met.
Well, of course you did. Bit of a poseur, right? Toreador through and through, and then even further through. Art must be excess. Art must provoke. Art must live perilously close to railing the masquerade into orgasmic oblivion.
I don't like
Anyway,
this guy at all.
She has a nightclub, Atrium. There's blood on the snow outside, and the doors are locked. The cop bands are all stirred up. I'm kind of tied up with a thing. Do me a sheriffy favor, throw on your glad rags, slip into the party, see what's what.
Tell me about her. What am I likely to face?
Honest opinion? I fucking love art, you know? Real art, raw art. She's really good, but she's biting too deep. Thralls, blood dolls, pick your poison. She's made it big among the kind. Magazine cover big. Heck, internet big, they tell me. The bigger she is, the closer she grinds herself along the edge of the masquerade, the more she gets off on it.
I will visit this atrium.
A cut to the chase kind of sheriff. That's handy. Take it from a self-serving rat like me. You're doing okay so far. Ryong loves you, baby. But don't get any ideas. She might be new to this prince thing, but the kid's swinging the hammer right now. Don't piss her off.
Which is unfortunate for you because...
Something so intimate about this time of night. Don't you agree, dear listeners? You're listening to The Bed of Night. My door is shut, the lights are low, and I'm all...
Oh, the police station's right here.
Does it strike you as funny, dreaming about Miss Moore's club only to be sent there? It all connects in the end. Chain link to chain link.
Suspected kidnapping as gang violence. Source: Seattle locals were given another reason to fear walking our streets as anxious reports seeing an individual being hustled into a van against their will. Oh, that's me. I want to try and get in the police station real quick, and then then I'm gonna call it there. First day of work tomorrow. Totally nervous about it. See if there's another way into the building. I don't think I can get in here yet. Appreciate the auto mantling. I say auto mantling. I am pushing X to jump over the obstacle. Well, that's gonna do it for stream. I'm tired. I've got stuff to do in the morning and all day. I'll be back tomorrow night reporting how my first day of work went. I hope everyone has a good evening. Thank everyone for hanging out. Looks like we had a lot of people chilling on YouTube. Appreciate it. I'll catch everybody later.